Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes to now I feel awake again. To now I
Hi everyone, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Person. Paul George is out there with Oladipo. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the center position. Now, here's George. Fires from deep. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Ball outside. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Indiana. On the wing, George. He's guarded by Davis. George passes to Oladipo. To the left wing. Person kicks to George. 5 to shoot. And Chandler sends it down.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
And it's Paul penetrating. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. That shot missing.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
And there's the drive. And finished off by Oladipo.
Too smooth. Oladipo down the lane with such ease. His agility really gives him an edge.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Oh, he blocked it. Deflects off the backboard. Oladipo outside. Now the pass to Person. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Davis.
And Person, physical, efficient scorer, especially from deep where you can't give him any room to shoot.
And so Person nails both of them. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Paul against Oladipo. The 3 from Davis. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Just some quick thinking from AD. Doesn't want to give the D any time to react. Just catch it and shoot it.
Person kicks to George. Hits it from 3-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And stolen by Granger. Oladipo with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. Pass to Oladipo. Right wing. Here's Person. Oladipo taking his time here. Count it. Oladipo's got his second basket of the game.
And the combo guard skills helping Oladipo in these spots, as well as his overall outstanding decision making.
Now here's Paul. 1:58 left here in the opening quarter. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And that one is stuffed right through.
I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
Granger dishes to George. Lob pass to George. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And a little verticality there from George, not to mention the timing between those two on the alley-oop.
Ball stolen. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
That's a 2 from Paul. They grab their own miss. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
On the wing, George. He's guarded by Davis. From past the arc. Pelicans with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Outside for Davis. Takes the 3. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Indiana leading. Oladipo outside. Outside, George. Oladipo finds George. Kicks it out to Granger. Connects from three-point range.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Paul looking over the floor. Outside, Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Davis sets a screen. Fires the 3. Mashburn no good. And so the first quarter is in the books. Pacers lead by 5. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On the court for Indiana, we've got George. Danny Granger out there at Person. Then it's Daniels, and it's Oladipo in at the point guard position. Paul George with the steal. Oladipo with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. Outside for George. Launches a 3, and Indiana another 3. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Oladipo misses. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing here by 8, and it's Paul penetrating. The teardrop falls in. Paul's got his second basket.
It's his agility that helps Paul beat interior defense, especially when it's tight like this.
Pass to Person, shoots the 3, That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
To the left side wing. Davis with a screen on Person. Here's Mashburn. That 3 off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Person kicks to Granger. Daniels passes to Granger. Oladipo outside. Shot clock at 6. Oladipo with a screen on Chandler. Paul with the steal. Oladipo against Davis. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Shot from the inbound. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Paul.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Now Davis. Paul George missing from long range. Ashburn no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now here is Davis. Davis finds Paul. Back to Davis. Clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Fires at the elbow. And too long on the shot.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
George passes to Person. Puts up a 3. Kicks it out to Granger. Spins. Poke loose. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. The pass to Mashburn. 3-pointer. Good on the triple. Mashburn's got 8 points. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Pelicans?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Oladipo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Tyson Chandler.
And there's that scorer's mentality that Oladipo possesses, which really puts the defense in a bind trying to stop him.
Oladipo hits them both. Here is Paul. He's got 6. Drives to the hoop. It's stolen by Oladipo. And Granger with a clear path to the hoop. Here's Daniels. Person, the pass to Granger. Here's Person.
Pelican foul.
Pacers have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. And he makes the first.
At the line for the Pacers. Check.
And so Person nails both of them. Pelicans trail by 6. Paul outside. Outside for Davis. Takes a 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Now remember, AD only made 3 3-point shots in his first 3 seasons. Try and say that fast. So he's added that dimension to his game.
And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Paul can't get it to go. George with the ball. And it's off from 3-point range. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Pacers leading by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Chuck Person, the rifleman, really making a difference here.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
Davis is out there with Chandler. There's Davis, then it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 5-point game. The shot by Paul, nobody around. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
Tries the spin move. Oladipo for three. Here's Person. Nailed from three-point land. Person's got 13.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
That's it, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Chris Paul.
Doesn't come back and fire threes very often. Paul answers that time.
Nobody near Granger. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. He has 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Indiana on D. They've led by as much as 10. Davis against Granger. Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Davis.
I'm going to be honest, like Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
Here's Person. He's got 13. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Paul. 11 points in the game. Davis inside, guarded by Oladipo. 6 on the shot clock. Mashburn. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
The shot by George, wide open. And Indiana, another 3.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And Davis throws it down.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Here's George, following the score by New Orleans. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Tyson Chandler did not like that. Wow.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Indiana leading by 7. Daniels passes to Granger. There's the dish to Oladipo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
An active shooter. When Oladipo takes charge like this and looks to score, this guy is capable of living at the free throw line.
Taking 2 shots.
Oladipo hits them both. And so here is New Orleans. The drive by Paul and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
So efficient, no wasted motion. CP3, what this guy is still doing at this point in time in his career is incredible.
And so Paul nails both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Here's George. It's rebounded by Baron Davis.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Back to Paul. From downtown, sinks the three-pointer. Paul's got 10 points in just the second half.
By no means a volume three-point shooter, Paul picks his spots and is very accurate.
And Oladipo has it in the corner. Beyond the arc. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. Chris Paul picks up that one.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
He doesn't get the second one.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable, and his hunger to keep getting better also impressive.
Now here's Paul. He's got 16. Driving inside. Here's Mashburn. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Mashburn's got a pair of threes now here in the third for New Orleans. Paul against Oladipo. Passes it to Person. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Indiana leading. Here's George. Look at that play right there.
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill.
Now here's Paul. Outside Davis. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's rebounded by Indiana. They've led by as much as 10. Outside George. And again it's Indiana.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
And with that shot, the Indiana leaders cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Davis.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be right back. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Indiana, we've got Daniels. Person is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George, and it's Oladipo in at the point. And Paul gets it to go in.
Paul with those little micro hesitations. I'm just glad I don't have to guard him anymore.
And here's George for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Paul finds Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Driving to the basket. Paul for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And this is a throwback performance from Paul, flat out taking over in a big way right now.
Granger dishes to Daniels. Pass to George. Jacks up a 3. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. And stolen by Granger. And there's the pass to Person. Lets it go from deep. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Here's Oladipo. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Paul for 3. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
The defense cannot give Paul any airspace, even as the pass is coming his way.
And Oladipo kicks to George. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 6 assists now in the game. Paul outside. Lets it go with a three. And another three for New Orleans.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Paul passes to Chandler. Tipped away. It's stolen by Oladipo. Outside, George. Person kicks to Oladipo. From deep. And that's collected by Davis. The Pelicans trail. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Ball against George. Passes to Mashburn to take the lead. Hits the three-point bomb. Mashburn's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Spins. Knocks it loose. Oladipo, the pass to George. Missed inside. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. They lead by 1. Back to Davis. Chandler with the screen on Oladipo. It's Davis with the drop. Here's Paul. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight. The three from George. Drills the three-pointer. George has got 25 points in the game.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Here's Mashburn. Connects from downtown.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Shoots. Good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Mashburn.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
George passes to Person. Fires the three. Indiana moving the ball around. Here's the three. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They trail by 1. There's 10 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
If they've got a surefire quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
Ball outside. It's stolen by Oladipo. Over Paul. Bucket's good. Now it's a...
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Victor Oladipo is out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the center position, filling out the middle. Got it.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
Oladipo, the pass to George. And there's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by George!
You know, Paul George is an exceptional athlete and demonstrating his insane dunking skills there. Get this guy in the dunk competition.
Now here's Paul. And that one's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And here are the Pacers now. Takes the three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
The ball's knocked loose. Inside. Chandler the pass to Davis. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. And he lobs it up top. And finished Picked off by Davis.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. That'll send Paul George to the free throw line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Here's Paul. Sweet little floater. Paul's got 6 points.
This guy is just so smooth offensively. The ability to get to the floater game for Chris Paul, so important.
George outside. Oladipo on the wing. And stolen by Paul. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Pass to Daniels. They set the pick. For three, Oladipo knocks down the triple.
You got to love the confidence of Victor Oladipo. All he needs is a sliver of daylight off the screen, and he is ready to make you pay.
Now here's Davis. Outside Paul. Now here's Williamson. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Outside for Ingram. There's the three. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is. Getting his revenge with a three of his own.
Pass to Person. Back to Daniels. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. They trail by 3. Outside for Davis. Tries the spin move. Over to the wing. Williamson passes to Paul. Now Ingram. The three. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Is there anybody better than Chris Paul at putting the ball on time and on target?
Now here's Oladipo. Pass to Person. Launches it. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Williamson inside. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Davis against George. Now Williamson. Clock at 6. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Daniels. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, just it's easy to say this guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Throws it up high. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
On target from range.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Now here's Paul. 6 points for him. To the inside. Intercepted. Here's Person. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. 3 points. Right side Ingram. Picked by Williamson. There's Davis with the three. Sinks it from distance.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Just in the nick of time.
Count the basket!
22. Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. 11 points in the quarter. He's up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Indiana.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for the Pacers, we've got George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Daniels in at the center position. Paul passes to Williamson. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Person. He's got 9. Such a wide open look. Person's got 12 points in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Pass to Granger. There's the triple. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Granger passes to George. Here's Granger. Oladipo outside. From the arc. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
There are a few things that you love about Victor Oladipo. Number one, the energy and effort he plays with every night. His willingness to carry a load on the offensive end. But more than that, guys, it's the tone and tenor of unselfishness that he sets for this entire group.
Here's Ingram. Outside Paul. Davis against George. On the take. Pass to Person. George with it. Lets it go from the wing. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Here's Davis. Back to Ingram. Right side Paul. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Granger. Kicks it to George. Paul with a steal. Ingram on the wing. He's got 9. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list.
Here's Person. The Pacers again can't hit.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
George passes to Person. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Person's got 5 points now this quarter.
Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
That's tipped and stolen by Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Down low. Kicks it out to Williamson. Blocked. Oladipo against Davis. Fires from deep. Knocked away. Oladipo on the wing. Checked by Davis. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 10-point game. Williamson for 3. Knocks down the long J. Williamson's got 8.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Here's Person. Oh, they get a hand on it. And here are the Pelicans now. Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
George with a steal. Here's Granger. Pass to Daniels. Driving in. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And here's Davis. The 3 ball. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
For 3, Oladipo. Stolen by Davis. Up top, Paul. Fires the 3. And another.
possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
For three, Oladipo. Davis for the rebound. The Pelicans trail. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. He didn't have his feet planted.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
16 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
I see you.
There's Davis with the three. Sinks the tray. 7 points in the game.
What focus from Davis at the arc. Managing to sink what for him is a tough shot.
Pass to Williamson. Launches a three. He buries it from three. And now a three-point Pelican lead.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pelicans on top, leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We've got Brandon Ingram. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Williamson finds Davis. Here's Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Paul's got 10 points.
Chris Paul opportunistic on the inside in that instance.
Back to Oladipo. George outside. Pass to Person. The three is up. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Don't you love the awareness that Paul George brings to the table on a night-by-night basis? How about that pass?
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
That shot wide open. Person's got 20.
You can get a real sense that Victor Oladipo loves sharing the wealth. What a nice look.
And that one's good. Williamson.
And he's looking to get on a roll here to start the second half.
And I've got to believe that was something they talked about during the break. Get him some good looks into the paint, get into the heart of the defense. Beautiful.
And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Paul against Oladipo. Outside for Davis. Pass to Davis. Clock at 4. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Indiana trailing here. Oladipo on the take. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And there's the whistle. Foul on the New Orleans Pelicans. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. And so it's New Orleans with it. Going inside. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. For 3, Oladipo. Rebounded by Ingram. Here's Davis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And injuries have played a serious role in the career of Anthony Davis. But when he's healthy, he's a top 10 player in this league. You just hope for his sustained health.
Now George. 11 points in the game. For 3, Oladipo. Davis for the rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point. Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Daniels. Stolen by Davis. Paul passes to Ingram. Now Davis. He's guarded by Oladipo. Paul for three. Shot clock at 6. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Outside Paul. 6 to shoot. And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
14.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
2 minutes remaining.
Paul looking over the floor. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Davis, the pass to Ingram. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And stolen by Williamson. Takes it inside. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Oladipo, the pass to George. Puts it up. And that one hits the back iron. That free throw good from Ingram.
Yeah, and Brandon Ingram doesn't get enough credit for his growth as a free throw shooter. He shot below 70% from the line in his first 3 seasons, but since then, he hasn't dipped below 80.
Oh, George with a steal. For 3, Oladipo. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Basket counts. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
How about the ability to knife inside the defense? Chris Paul has been outstanding as a dribble driver his entire career.
Pass to Daniels. Stolen by Davis. 1 minute left in the third quarter. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Now the Pacers on the move to stop the drought. And it's blocked by Davis. Ingram, the pass to Davis. Now Williamson. Outside Paul. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. And there's the lob. And Williamson throws it down.
Pick and roll. Chris Paul. They are synonymous with excellence. This guy in the 2-man game, look out.
There's a screen. Oladipo, the pass to Granger. Some room here for George. Cans it with nobody near him. George has got 13.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Davis from long range. Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Great shot! Buzzer-beating backbreaker. That pushes the lead to double digits going into the final period.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans earning this break in the action, up 10, just pounding the paint. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5, down low. Pass to Person. Releases. Fires the 3. Pelicans cleared away. Ingram deciding where to go with it. To the paint. Now here's Williamson. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. It's George on the wing. From outside the arc. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Well, Paul George able to keep that shot high in the air. This is a dangerous long-range bomber.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Now the Pacers with it. Person. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Oladipo's got 6 assists in the game. Davis against George. Spins. Back to Davis. Oladipo against Paul. 5 on the clock. Inside. Here's Williamson. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Yeah, rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
Here's Person, covered by Ingram. George for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Ooh, it's stolen away. And he lobs it up. Nice catch and finish on the lob.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Picked his pocket. The 3 is up. From downtown, nails it from beyond the arc. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Indiana.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team, the player they can count on in the clutch moments.
For 3, Oladipo. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Oladipo getting more confident in these big-time moments, demands the basketball and finds a way to score.
Williamson finds Davis. Williamson with a screen on George. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Williamson throws it down.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. For 3, Oladipo. He drops it from range. Oladipo's got 9 points in the quarter.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
6 on the shot clock. Ball passes to Ingram. Back to Paul. Ingram on the wing. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 1. And they take the lead. Person's got 12 points in just the second half.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
We've got 1:08 left in the 4th. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Oladipo growing into that clutch player everyone believed he could be. What a great poise down the stretch.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Williamson hits them both.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Fires from the wing. Here's Person. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
George scanning the floor. And he sinks it.
That's what you expect from your leader. Paul George stays calm and doesn't get overwhelmed by the moment.
Outside Davis. Pass to Williamson. Left side Ingram. The kick out to Paul. 5 to shoot. Outside Davis. George with a steal. Here's Granger, covered by Williamson, and that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
9 seconds left in the fourth, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6.
2 for Indiana.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Davis can't hit. Here's Person. It's off.
Just find me, sparks will fly if we scream no.
goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Oladipo. Person is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the shooting guard.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
In the corner, Granger with it. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Pass to Mashburn. Chandler outside. New Orleans moving the ball around. There's the triple. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now, here's Oladipo. Right side, George. Granger with the screen for George. And he drives in, and it's Paul George with the finish.
Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Oladipo goes in, and it's Oladipo with the jam.
Can't afford to give Oladipo any lanes to the rim. Once he has one, might as well clear out the way.
And Paul gets it to go in.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Oladipo with the ball. Chris Paul covering, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
From downtown, it's rebounded by New Orleans.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Beyond the arc. And another three for New Orleans.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Paul. Davis has got 8 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Always been nailed from the line. Something George takes pride in.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Pass to Person. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Here's Ingram. Here he goes.
Ingram is listed at 6'8", but that wingspan is north of 7 feet. That allows him to get extra reach on his drives.
Outside, George. Granger, a screen on Davis. Ingram with the steal. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. It's a 13-point game. Davis with the bucket.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Second team foul.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Davis finds Ingram. 53 seconds left in the first quarter. And slam dunk by Ingram.
How crazy is Ingram? How ridiculous is Ingram? I mean, just toying with the defense with his ball handling skill.
Kicks it out to Granger from deep. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 18. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now here's Ingram. He's covered by Daniels.
So easy to see just how dangerous Ingram is in the pick and roll. I mean, the size, long arms, shooting, ball handling. The defense is in. Yeah! The bounce, the creativity, the strength. When Oladipo rises up, he's looking to punch it down as hard as he can.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Person. Good. And it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Person's got 5 points so far.
Boy, that's outstanding court awareness from Oladipo. Head up and found the open man.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that's it for the first quarter in what's been a very lopsided game. Pelicans ahead, running away with this one. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen, Pelicans pretty much in control here.
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Danny Granger. Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. Then there's Person. And it's Daniels in its center. Paul, no one around him. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc. Letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Kicks it out to Granger. Jacks up a 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Paul looking around. Here's Williamson. Makes it off the glass. He's got 5.
Boy, you can't expect Paul to miss that assist opportunity. His vision is excellent.
Oladipo finds George. There's the drive. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
I like seeing Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people. Solid. But recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
Granger outside. Passes it to George. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
The Pacers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And he sinks the second. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Stolen. It's George on the wing. Here's Person. 8 points for him. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. And it's Paul penetrating, capitalizes off the crossover. Paul's got 16.
You know what? Even as he's advanced in his career, you got to be impressed with Paul's ability to still dominate on offense.
At the elbow, Williamson. Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Paul for three. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Daniels passes to Person. Oladipo outside. 5 on the clock. And then Oladipo with the jam.
You cannot let Oladipo get these kinds of opportunities. Easy throwdowns like that help him get into a groove.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, without question, the game has changed in recent years, and there's always a debate about which game is better. Hall of Famer Julius Erving said in the 80s, nobody shot three-point shots unless they were down, and it was out of desperation. The line was there, but the game was played inside that line. The game was played in the paint, inside out. Kevin, different does not mean better or worse.
I would agree. The game rolls on, doesn't it, David? You've been in this league a long time. The game rolls on.
And George is so smart, so crafty on the dribble. He's just got an excellent way of controlling the ball and his body as he's dribbling.
A challenging stretch here for Indiana. And Oladipo kicks to George. Granger, a screen on Davis. The pass to Person. Shoots over Ingram. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. It's Davis with the drive. And it's Davis finishing it off.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. New Orleans moving the ball around. Kicks it out to Williamson. Takes it inside, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player, and when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Person, and Davis sends it back, and they'll keep possession. And the Pelicans with possession here. Paul for three. Second shot opportunity.
Personal foul. First team foul.
12 seconds left in the first half. Paul with the three. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists now in this one. And there's the call on Zion Williamson.
Zion Williamson.
That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Oladipo, and finished off by Oladipo.
Well, the explosive nature of Oladipo's drives to the rim are incredible. Hard for any defense to keep him from attacking the way he does.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. And we'll be back with you shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Zion Williamson is out there with Ingram. And there's Davis, and there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it, and Williamson throws it down.
And this is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Zion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
And Oladipo, here we go. And it goes down 2 points. Oladipo's got 12 in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Person for the three. Fires the three. He's clobbered. He'll get 3 shots at the line. That one on Davis.
And Person, physical, efficient scorer, especially from deep where you can't give him any room to shoot.
Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. Left side, Davis. The dish to Williamson. Davis down low, defended by George. The drive by Paul, and they double up Paul. Clock at 4. Here's Ingram. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Indiana again missing. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the contest. And that one falls for Ingram.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
Paul passes to Davis. Tries the spin move. Ingram outside. Over in the corner, Williamson. Ball finds Ingram. Over Person, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's George. 11 points in the game. Going inside. Oladipo outside. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. Oladipo's got 15.
Boy, this is the kind of player Victor Oladipo is. Confident, under control, ready to fire on the catch.
Such a wide open look.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Granger, a screen on Ingram. Here's Person.
Or the long limbs of Ingram come into play on defense, bothering shooters with his length and his hustle.
Throws down the alley-oop slam.
How about that high wire action from Ingram, getting up there and pulling off the Houdini.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his 1st foul of the game.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
To the middle, here's George, and George with the stuff.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
And Davis, here we go. Out to Ingram. All against Oladipo. Pass to Williamson. Out in his own on the break. Here's Person. Again, Indiana.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack him.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. We have seen officials cracking down in recent years on traveling violations. The sense from the league was with the freedom of movement rule changes, it was becoming almost impossible to defend if ball handlers get away with, let's call it, extra footwork. It's been an adjustment for the players, but they're talented enough to make that adjustment. Kevin?
Yeah, they are. You're right. A high skill level indeed. DA, thank you. And Oladipo kicks to Granger. Driving the lane. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Boy, you got to admire the passing skills of Oladipo. Easily connecting with teammates.
And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's his 1st foul.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul.
36 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Paul goes in, and that one good. Paul's got 28 points for the game.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
Outside, George. Granger with the screen for George. Out left to the wing. Here's Person. Misses the three. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
This is his first free throw of the game.
You look at Oladipo, and he is really embracing his role as the leader of his team. He's a ferocious competitor, but also a compassionate, good teammate.
1 second left. That shot misses. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the court right now for the Pacers. They've got Paul George, Danny Granger out there with Daniel. Then there's Oladipo, and it's Person at the three spot.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
Back to Oladipo. Pass to Person. Ingram with the steal. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Ball against Oladipo. And it's Paul penetrating. Outside for Davis. Stolen by George.
Boy, that time he anticipated the kick out and came up with the steal.
Here's Person. And it's Williamson with the rebound. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. And it's slammed in by Davis.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Outside, George. With the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup. Person's got 4 this quarter.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Paul dishes to Williamson. Back to Paul. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, that was a savvy move by the veteran Paul, ensuring he gets fouled while taking that shot.
And so Paul nails both of them. Now Oladipo driving in on the wing. Granger. The pass to Person. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Person's got 10 points in just the second half.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
George with no one around, and the three ball is good.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Davis against George. Kicks it out to Paul. With the drive, and that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Outside, George. 1:52 left in the game. Shot clock at 6. Ingram against Person. Granger for the 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Ingram. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
You know, it's never easy trying to contain Ingram, especially when he's fighting off defenses like this.
It's George on the wing, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oladipo.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
The craftiness of Paul really on display everywhere, but especially inside and forcing defenders to commit fouls.
Good on the second free throw. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. It's rebounded by Baron Davis. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Paul knows exactly which angle he wants to take on that shot inside. That just comes from great awareness.
And here's George. Feeds it to Granger. And Oladipo has it in the corner. 4 on the clock. Here's Person. Kept alive. Granger passes to Oladipo. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
How can you defend Oladipo any better than that? I mean, just exceptional at getting shots up and over the outstretched arms of the defense.
Outside for Davis. Davis in the corner. Pacers with the rebound. Here's Person. 3-pointer. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to rein it in down the stretch here.
Here's George. It's rebounded by Paul. Here's Ingram. Can't throw down the reverse jam.
me to the peak.
Get ready for the NBA on 2K Sports. Thanks for spending your Saturday afternoon with us. I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Houston Rockets taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Here are the starters for Houston. We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the 5, roaming the paint. And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it. Here's Gervin. Out to Leonard. Screen by Robinson. The 3. And Kawhi Leonard gets the 3.
A lethal shooter, Kawhi Leonard, forcing the defense to go out and guard him.
Three-pointer, Harden. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Gervin. Here's Bowen. Out to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
There's the response. Kawhi rarely changes expression, but you know what he's thinking. I got your back.
Back to Harden. Pass to McGrady. And he drives in. Oh, my goodness!
Watch out.
And that one is hammered home.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Bowen. Buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's McGrady. The ball's knocked loose. Leonard passes to Gervin. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
What can't Leonard do? Keeping his eyes up, pinpoint strike. That's a nice play.
Pushing it up now. Deflected. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Harden's shot is good.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Here's Gervin. Pass to Duncan. Back comes Houston in transition. McGrady, good. McGrady's got his second basket.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Screen by Robinson. Bowen. And a big finish by Robinson.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Here's Bowen. Off target from three-point range. 1:36 left in the first quarter. Pass to Harden. Robinson with it. Harden picks him up. Here's Bowen. Bearing his second of 3 attempts. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for San Antonio.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 6.
So explosive with the dunk. Kawhi Leonard gets up quick to slam it down.
There's the drive. It's deflected. Pass to Gervin. Here's Bowen. Screen by Robinson. Pulls up on the wing. Here's Duncan. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Count the basket.
The D keyed in too much on Harden there, leaving his man wide open.
Here's Gervin with the drive, and he dunks it down.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
With 4 on the clock. Out to Leonard. Good if it goes. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for San Antonio. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a comfortable margin for the Spurs here, guys.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Reason why excellent spacing. They may not stay this hot all game, but hard to bet against them.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Here's Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. Leonard pulls down the board. And it's Leonard with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Duncan. Out to Leonard. Screen by Robinson. From deep. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Aggressive play from Kawhi Leonard, drawing the foul and still taking his shot.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. And here are the Rockets now. 17-point game. Harden. There's the block. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Here's McGrady. Off target with the 3. Deflects the pass. Outside for Harden. Hits a three-pointer. Harden's got 8 points.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Pass to Bowen. Driving inside. Out to Leonard. Puts up a 3. Out left to the wing. Harden, the pass to McGrady. Back to Harden. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. And that one, good. Drexler's got his first bucket in this one.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Pass to Bowen. 4-3. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Bowen's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Here's Olajuwon. Lets the 3 fly. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Gervin, pass to Duncan. To the inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Comfortable inside, plus the 7'3" wingspan. Hard to stop Kawhi without fouling.
And Leonard drops them both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Outside Harden. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, on any given night, you can see NBA stars put up huge point totals. Clippers coach Ty Lue said, quote, when you have those big explosive scoring nights, guys are getting to the free throw line and teams are encouraging them to take three-point shots. So if you get hot and you make some, you can score a lot of points. Brian?
That all adds up, doesn't it, Allie? Thanks for that. And San Antonio has possession following the score by Houston. There's a screen. Here's Bowen. Gets the three ball to go. Bowen's got 9 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Here's Bowen. He's got 9. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Leonard passes to Robinson. Here's Gervin, just 4 to shoot. Again, the Spurs score.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Leonard on the take. Pass to Duncan. Stolen by Harden. In transition, here they come. Here's Drexler. The Rockets with another miss. And it's San Antonio's ball. Leonard outside. Driving to the basket. Screen by Robinson. Here's Gervin. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make. They are executing.
Here's Duncan. Pass to Leonard. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. "19 seconds left in the second period." Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
He's one of the best two-way threats today. Kawhi's hunger to win is outstanding.
And he sinks the second. Boy, the Rockets really having a tough go here. Pass to McGrady. McGrady, good. McGrady's got 4 points in the quarter.
Just taking what the defense allows, and that's a shot he'll make all night.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the first half. Out to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Fires in the triple. Leonard's got 17 points.
They know to get Kawhi the basketball. He was ready to shoot, and he knocked it down.
And so the San Antonio Spurs ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
Taking a look at the Rockets. We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the 5. Takes a 3. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. So it's San Antonio now. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Gervin, pass to Bowen. Pass to Gervin. And there's the drive. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Harden, good. He's got 10.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Here's Bowen beyond the arc. The rebound by Malone. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Harden from outside. Leonard pulls down the board.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
And he drives in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Spurs.
The free throw drops for Leonard. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Gervin, pass to Duncan. Here's Bowen. Leonard on the wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball.
Rockets ball.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. On the take. To the right side. McGrady the pass to Harden. Crosses over. And Harden with the slam.
I mean, with the ball in his hands, Harden's as creative as anyone.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Gervin, pass to Duncan. Pass to Robinson. Shot blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Leonard's gotten 5 shots to fall in 8 tries. Here's Olajuwon out to the wing for 3. Harden surveying the D. Shot is up. Olajuwon can't get it to go.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Spurs.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Oh, that was something else. Wow. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, some teams are hoping that the league will implement what they call an upper spending limit and others might call a hard cap. Small market teams being dramatically outspent by their deeper pocketed big town rivals. And while this may remedy that, it's not a move that the players are likely to embrace. So Brian, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we will indeed. That second apron might have the same effect. Allie, thanks. Now here's Harden. He's got 15. Drains the triple.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
To the wing, right side. Leonard outside. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Houston ball.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Here's Drexler. He's got 5. Back to Harden. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. And a miss there on the triple. On offense, here are the Spurs. Leonard finds some space. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
The Claw taking the game in his clutches, and he is shredding the defense.
Here's McGrady. And another miss by Houston.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
He did a nice job of keeping him off the block, didn't let him get deep post position.
Third team foul.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Here's Duncan. Uses the glass on the layup. Duncan's got 8.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
It could go. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so the San Antonio Spurs in total control, up by 29 going into the break. Call off the Dogs. They've been completely dominant. We're headed for a blowout. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bowen in at the 2 spot. That's the San Antonio 5.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
4th personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Gervin. Out to Leonard. Pass to Bowen. Fires for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Here's Duncan. Here's Gervin. And again, it's San Antonio converting. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for San Antonio.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
And defensively, they're speeding them up, forcing mistakes, and continuing to come up with steals.
Olajuwon can't get it to go. And the Spurs with possession here. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Here's Bowen. No good from outside. Here's McGrady. Looking to get back on track. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Screen by Robinson. Leonard for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's Drexler. Pass to Malone. Knocked loose. Here's Drexler. Fires from deep. Knocks down the long J.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Screen by Robinson. He takes it in. Gervin, pass to Leonard. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Leonard's got 9 points here in the second half.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well. He has really come into this second half on an absolute tear. Really impressive effort from him so far.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
They set the pick. Bowen passes to Duncan. Tipped. Harden into the lane. To the middle. Pass to Malone. Here's Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. No good on the triple. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Bowen. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Puts up a deep three. Outside Harden. Right wing. Here's Drexler. Connects from downtown. Drexler's got 9 points in the quarter.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Screen by Robinson. Takes it inside.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. 46 seconds left to play in the fourth. Leonard looking over the floor. All alone. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Here's Bowen. Lays it up and banks it in. And Harden's got the ball here for the Rockets. Here's Drexler. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Bowen. Right side, Robinson. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
Right now he's being too passive and not looking for his shot enough. He needs to be more aggressive and get more shots up because he's shooting well.
Harden from outside. Misses.
the Rockets win the tip. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then there's Moses Malone. Then it's Elijah Wan. And it's Drexler into the small forward. Robinson, that's good.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
Malone kicks to Drexler. Malone is screen on Leonard. A wide open look for Drexler. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. Manu Ginobili's checked in for San Antonio. Dampier comes in for Gervin.
Manu Ginobili. Louis Dampier.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Drexler outside. The three. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Drexler's got a couple of threes now in the first for Houston.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
That one falls.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Harden after the made shot from Manu Ginobili, and they pick up two.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Leonard the pass to Robinson. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. Knocks down the three ball. Ginobili's got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And that one's good. McGrady.
What muscle from McGrady right there, brushing off the defense with ease.
Leonard with no one around. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
From deep, Harden. And another three for Houston.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
And Duncan throws it down hard.
And when Duncan is moving like that to the basket off of the screen, he's incredibly tough to stop. So hard to match up with a guy at his size who can roll to the rim.
Now here's Harden. 5 points in the game. And another three for Houston.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. In the corner, it's Ginobili. The fader. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
Spurs foul. Louis Dampier. First personal foul. First team foul.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Malone in the corner. That's good. And it's Elijah Wan with the assist.
Oh, good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Now here's Ginobili. He has 5. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Ginobili's got 7 points in the game. Drexler drives in, and the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Spurs ball.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Ginobili kicks to Dampier. Here's Duncan. Lobs it up for Ginobili. Out to Duncan. Leonard with a screen on Elijah Wan. Duncan finds Leonard, and the shot is good. He has 5.
And that's the unselfish play of Tim Duncan. Without much effort, he finds his open teammate for a good look and the bucket.
The three from Drexler drains the three-pointer.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Out to Duncan. Ginobili outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Give him any space out on the perimeter, and you're taking some chances. Ginobili with the quick release.
Here's the break. Here's Leonard. And another basket for San Antonio.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Now, here is Harden. 8 points for him. A three from Drexler. That's his fourth basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Here's Ginobili. 10 points for him. One-on-one fast break. Harden's shot is good.
A part of what makes Olajuwon so unique among centers. Makes a great read, then has the athleticism and quickness to make the play.
That shot wide open. Ginobili's got 12 in the game. Harden scanning the floor. He got it up. And that one released in time, but no good. Clyde Drexler has been the guy making things happen for Houston. He went on an aerial three-point display, drilling 4 long balls in just the 1 quarter alone. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Dampier is out there at Ginobili. And it's Duncan, then it's Robinson, and it's Leonard in at the 3. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Leonard against Drexler. Leonard, no luck.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Now Ginobili. James Harden missing on the 3. Stolen by Harden. Here's McGrady. Houston now working with the new shot clock. Back to Malone. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Now here's Drexler. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Dampier, the pass to Duncan. Duncan with a screen on Harden. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. On the wing, Drexler. Olajuwon dishes to Drexler. Back to Olajuwon. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. Olajuwon's got the lead up to 9 now for Houston. San Antonio with the ball. Drexler with the steal. Harden way outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Dampier's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Spins. Harden kicks to Olajuwon. Olajuwon with a screen for Drexler. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on David Robinson.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Spurs trail by 9. Leonard the pass to Dampier. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by McGrady. Harden with it. Leonard picks him up. Shoots the 3. And James Harden good for 3. Harden's got 14 points.
And you talk about the best ball handlers in the league. Don't forget about James Harden.
Here's Duncan. And Duncan throws it down.
And that That's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
And Duncan drops them both.
It's been pretty interesting to watch Tim through his career have some struggles from the free throw line and then regain his consistency.
Kicks it out to Drexler. Back to McGrady. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Dampier. A minute 50 left now here in the second. Out to Duncan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hits the target from 18 feet. Duncan's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, it's something he's doing more and more in the latter stages of his career, but Tim Duncan very capable from the mid-range.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And here is Ginobili. Clyde Drexler with the triple. Hands it from downtown. He's got 15.
Well, he's got to scare opposing defenses when he gets on streaks like this. Ginobili doesn't do it often, but he'll still have a night like this.
Back to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Dampier. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance?
It's stolen by Duncan. Ginobili with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. Here's Dampier. Stolen by Harden. And here's the fast break. Malone leading the way. McGrady passes to Olajuwon. A shot by Harden, wide open. And another 3 for Houston.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Here's Ginobili, drives to the hoop. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Ginobili's got 17.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Latrey. And it's McGrady that time on the assist by Olajuwon. And the Rockets lead by 11. Here's Dampier. And we've reached halftime in this one. Rockets lead by 11. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So on the floor for Houston, Moses Malone out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Harden. Then there's Drexler. And it's McGrady in at the shooting guard. And here's Leonard. James Harden getting it to go from deep. Three-pointer. That's good. The Houston lead has got down to 8 on the bucket from Kawhi Leonard.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
The 3 from Harden, and it's Moses Malone with the foul. That's his first foul.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Ginobili looking around. Robinson kicks to Leonard. Pass to Dampier. Duncan with a screen on Harden. Lob pass to Duncan. It's stolen by Olajuwon. And it's the Rockets on the break. Now Harden, 25 points in the game. Drexler drives in. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Spurs trail by 11. And the basket by Ginobili. Ginobili's got 19 points.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
For Houston, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Free throw good, McGrady.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
Here's Dampier, guarded by Harden. Dampier, no good. Rockets leading by 11. Harden outside. Another miss by Houston. It's tipped. And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for the San Antonio Spurs. Robinson passes to Ginobili. Robinson sets a screen for Ginobili. Fires the three. Not going to go that time.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Dampier kicks to Ginobili. Passes it to Dampier. Leonard looking over the floor. Sinks the triple. Leonard's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots. Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Ginobili gets the bucket.
Smart play by Manu. The strategic mindset, so effective on that screen roll.
Here's Drexler, and finished off by Drexler.
Yeah, just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Duncan with a screen on McGrady. And Ginobili wide open, he shoots. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Tracy McGrady on the wing, covered by Duncan. Malone wide open. No good on the three.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Drexler with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Harden with it. He's against Dampier, and it's Harden slamming it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. .54 seconds left to play in the third. There's the three. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady. McGrady's got 4 rebounds in this game. Drexler drives in. San Antonio with the rebound. On the wing, Duncan. Here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Well, Leonard usually has humble assist numbers, but that doesn't mean he's not going to keep his eyes open.
Stolen by Ginobili. 7-second difference, shot in the game clock. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now tonight. A three from Drexler. Bangs home the trifecta. Drexler's got 5 points in the quarter.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
Outside Leonard. Lets it go from deep. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili. Ginobili's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Houston, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then there's Ginobili. Then there's Dampier. And it's Robinson in at the center position. That's the San Antonio 5. That one's in there. Pocket lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Ginobili. Houston moving the ball around. Down low. Stolen by Duncan. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Kind of fun when you see his personality come out in this game like that.
Harden outside. They get it back. Malone kicks to Olajuwon. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. A three from Drexler. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Duncan's got his 6th rebound on the night. And that one's good. Leonard.
And this is a nice outburst on the scoring end for Kawhi. He's been looking for his shot and connecting each trip down.
And here's Harden for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Harden's got 30 points.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Spurs trail by 6. Driving to the basket. Leonard kicks to Ginobili. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Back to Leonard. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Leonard missing. Rockets leading by 6. Drexler passes to Olajuwon. There's the dish to Harden. Lets the 3 fly. And another 3 for Houston.
And as long as Harden's in the building, he has the confidence he can make it.
The 3. And that one's good. Leonard's got 16 points here in the second half.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Second team.
Here's Dampier. McGrady covering. Duncan with the screen on Drexler. Leonard finds Duncan. And the dunk by Duncan.
I like to see Leonard's ability to dish the ball off the screen and roll. It's becoming a huge advantage for this team.
Back to Olajuwon. Puts one up from 19. Drexler. Here's Malone. The rebound by the Spurs. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. There's a screen by Robinson. Dampier, the pass to Rice. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. It's going to be on James Harden.
And that's what you call leadership. Robinson providing it for his team by knocking down a big-time shot.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
A 3 from Drexler. Good on the 3-point shot. Drexler's got 26.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Robinson sets a screen for Ginobili. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's Drexler, and finished off by Drexler.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Outside Leonard. Duncan in the corner. Here's Dampier. Buries it from 3-point range.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Screen by Malone. Here's Harden. And it's Houston with another.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
And Leonard has it in the corner. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Malone. Dishes to Drexler. McGrady outside. And another three for Houston. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Off the inbound, it's Harden with the drive and a missed layup.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
There's the drive. Pass to Ginobili. 32 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Traps in the tray.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Good on the first, and that makes it a three-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a four-point ball game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a two-possession game.
Inside, here's Robinson. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. That's up a three. Money! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that trade has been deadly.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
San Antonio calls timeout. They're behind by 3. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And with this much time, they should be able to drop a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it, and a contested three, never an easy shot.
5 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Back to Ginobili to force OT. Oh, he couldn't make that shot.
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me all day? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, go today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
It's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Rockets opening lineup. We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the 5, down low. Pass to Gervin. Six to shoot. Out to Leonard. There's the 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Pretty incredible. How great a shooter Kawhi has become. Really one of the best in the league.
And here's Harden. Pass to Malone. To the left wing. Here's McGrady. Owen with a rebound. And it's San Antonio's ball. It's a 3-point game. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. Over to the left wing. Here's Ginobili. Down low. Clock at 6. They swipe it. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's McGrady. Pass to Olajuwon. Just 5 to shoot. Into the lane. And he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
On the wing, Harden. Tipped away. Pass to Drexler. Back to Harden. Lets it fly from 18. And the shot goes.
Well, Harden is a versatile shooter, so he'll make the most of that mid-range spot whenever you give it to him.
Here's Dampier. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Rockets on D. Trailing by 2. Leonard for 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Yeah, Kawhi has never relied on the three-pointer, but it's a part of his game that unlocks the rest of what he can do on the offensive end.
Harden from outside. Rebound San Antonio. Here's Ginobili. There's the drive. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And stolen by Leonard. Here's Ginobili. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Yeah, the claw strikes again. Leonard snatches the ball and quickly ignites the break.
Pass to Drexler to the inside. McGrady, the pass to Harden. Here's McGrady. Shot clock at 6. Will it go? hits the trifecta. McGrady's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Ginobili. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
The Rockets trail. Outside Harden with the drive. 1:10 left in the first quarter here. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
Puts up a 3. Pass to Dampier. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Now here's Harden. Oh, Robinson with a block. Here's Duncan. 34 seconds left to play in the first. And the basket by Dampier.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
There is no one better at drawing fouls than James Harden. It can be frustrating for a defender. It's an art that he has mastered. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Pass to McGrady. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. And he can't jam it through. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Spurs out in front. They lead by 11. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Here's Ginobili. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Here's Ginobili. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Screen by Robinson. Free throw line jumper. Pass to Dampier. Launches it. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Harden. Got a hand on it, and they're able to recover. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it. Harden's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Pass to Duncan for 3. On target from range. Duncan's got 6.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
First free throw is good.
Second team foul. Shooting for Houston. Clyde Drexler.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Dampier. Give him 8. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Ginobili. Now here's Leonard. Clock at 6. Here's Dampier. 20 feet out. Again, the Spurs score. And the Rockets with possession here. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. 10 points for him. Here's Dampier. Outside Harden. Oh, swiped away. On the break. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Inside, Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Pass to Olajuwon. Good work defensively by Robinson.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
To the left side wing. Here's Dampier. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's McGrady. 5 points in the game. He's off on that one. Leonard for 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
It's interesting. Coming into the league, Leonard's jumper was a question mark. Now, no one is second-guessing him.
Harden, the pass to McGrady. Here's the pick. Pass to Malone. Outside for Harden. To halt the run. And the bucket is good. Harden's got 11.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Here's Harden. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
Pass to Robinson. Screen by Robinson. Leonard passes to Duncan.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Leonard for 3. The rebound by Malone.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside Harden. The 3. Pass to McGrady. This one for 3. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. Here's Ginobili. Tries again. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Oh, that's just classic Kawhi Leonard. The effort, the board, the points, all of it.
And Harden's got the ball here for Houston. Pass to Drexler. Outside Harden. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for San Antonio. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
So on the floor for Houston, we've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the 5, roaming the paint. Outside Harden, shot clock at 5. The 3 ball, sinks it from distance. Harden's got 17 points.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Here's Ginobili. He's got 10. Out to the right wing. Back to Robinson. Back comes Houston in transition. Pass to Malone. Here's McGrady. Takes one from 10 feet, and the Rockets tack on 2 more.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Dampier. He's got 13. Out to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Here's Harden. Rebound San Antonio. Here's Dampier. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Olajuwon. Still no points. Pass to McGrady. They set a pick. The offensive rebound to the wing on the left. Here's Drexler. Here's McGrady. The 3 is up. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Shooting for Houston, Tracy McGrady. 3 shots.
And he can't hit the second. And he nails the 3rd. On offense, here is San Antonio. Up top, Robinson. Pass to Duncan. Back to Robinson. Here's Dampier. Takes a 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Olajuwon. And it's rejected. And they'll get another chance. Drexler passes to Harden. 4 on the clock. Second chance effort. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Leonard for 3. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up 3s.
Harden's shot is good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Commissioner Adam Silver maintains that he is not against shortening the regular season. He said, quote, the fact that teams are focused on load management and players are resting, it sends a message. And while he doesn't want to be tradition-bound, guys, he said whatever happens, they'd ensure every team visits every city at least once per season.
That's an interesting point there from the commissioner. Thanks, Allie.
Here in the 3rd, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Kept alive. Pass to Drexler. It's stolen by Leonard. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Here's Dampier. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Drills it from deep. Harden's got 8 points in the quarter.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. To the right side. Here's Ginobili. Nails it from 3. Ginobili's got 13 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Olajuwon. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Dampier. Here's Ginobili. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so the San Antonio Spurs with 0 pressure as they hold on to a 35-point advantage. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at the 2 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. Here's Dampier. Pass to Leonard. Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Dampier. Spurs need to get one up here. Again, the Spurs score.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Olajuwon passes to Drexler. That one falls.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
So it's San Antonio now. Here's Dampier. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
4th quarter still young, just over a minute played. Here's McGrady. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. McGrady's got 9 points here in the 2nd half. Here's Ginobili. No good on the 3. Outside for Harden from the wing. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
One of the league's best scorers. Harden knows his team depends on him to help shoulder most of that offensive load.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
And there's the contact on the dunk attempt. He gets the whistle. He doesn't get the bucket, so 2 shots coming up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
That one's off.
At the line for your Spurs, David Robinson.
And he's good on the 2nd. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Pass to McGrady. Here's Drexler. And there's a pick. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Leonard on the wing. 3-pointer. Sends it home from 3-point land. Leonard's got 25 points in the game.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Pass to Malone. Here's McGrady. From the arc. Malone, pass to Harden. Driving in, and Harden with the slam.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the D right to a shot.
Here's Dampier. They get it back. Robinson passes to Duncan. And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
Houston ball.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Harden. Drives to the hoop. Over to the wing. Pass to McGrady.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Just 5 on the clock. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Harden, the pass to McGrady. Driving inside. Out left to the wing. Pass to Drexler. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Back to Leonard. Let's go with a three. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
44 seconds left in the game. To the left wing. Here's Olajuwon. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
Here's Dampier. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Olajuwon. McGrady, the pass to Harden. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Spurs. So we see the...
time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the Golden State Warriors. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. James is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Kobe in at the two-guard spot. Kobe with it, guarded now by Durant. And here's LeBron outside. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And what makes Kobe next level, the instinct for the game, an ability to just see it before it happens.
Now here's Curry. No good from Durant.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
How intimidating it must be when LeBron is bearing down on the rack like that.
Durant sets a screen for Curry. Davis in the corner to halt the run, and Davis sends it back. Here's West. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
The Lakers on D. Mullen a screen on Davis. Right side Mullen. O'Neal with the steal.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Curry from deep three-point land. Knocked away.
Oh, not a good look there, guys. No one near him, and he still claims one off the rim.
LeBron's shot is good.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Davis gets a wide open look, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
How about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Mullen with the ball. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And even against defense as tight as that.
Oh! Wow. That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Kicks it out to Mullen. Launches a 3. It's good from long range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for Davis. Again, Los Angeles.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Mullen, following the basket by Anthony Davis. Durant with a wide open look. It's good, the assist that time from Mullen.
KD, if you allow him to spot up, the easy money sniper will not miss.
Bryant dishes to LeBron. Out to West. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
So it's the Warriors now. A 12-point game. High post, KD. Mullen against Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside for Davis. Another three for Golden State.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one drops.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Now here's Mullen. The pass to Davis. Back to Mullen. James against Davis. To the paint. It's stolen by Bryant. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays? Shaq on attack.
Durant for three. Another three for Golden State.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they've got Bryant. James is out there with Davis. Then there's West, and it's Shaq in at the 5. Bryant on the wing. Davis finds West. Fires from deep. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Kicks it out to Mullen. And stolen by LeBron. Outside Bryant. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Mullen for three. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Mullen's got 6 points.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
Bryant gets a wide open look. And another three for the Lakers.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important. Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Kobe on the drive. Lakers working the ball around now. And here's West from the arc. Drills it from outside. West has got 6 here in this quarter.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game.
First team foul.
The first one falls. He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
Boy, from the charity stripe, Stephen Curry will go down as one of the best to ever do it.
Bryant, the open look. O'Neal. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has relaxed the rules that prohibited scouting high school games. With some one-and-done players sitting out their lone college season or getting hurt, the teams needed the chance to scout them even earlier. Also, with these new pro youth leagues where NBA scouting is permitted, the sense was there was an inconsistency that needed to be remedied. Kevin?
Yeah, makes sense. DA, thanks.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Curry deciding where to go with it. It's stolen by West. Oh, and here we go. Kobe's got another fast break chance. Outside for Davis. Tries the spin move. And here's James outside. West passes to Davis. Shot clock at 6. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses. Nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. KD a screen on West. Curry with the bucket. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's a play that Stephen Curry relies on, and for good reason, right? The ball handler in pick and roll, excellent decision maker, can manipulate the defense. Go to work, Steph. We like watching.
Kicks it out to James. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. James has got 17 now.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Mullen. Lets it go with a 3. Outside, Davis. A 3 ball. Outside, Curry. No good. Not a friendly rim at all. This trip down. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Kobe kicks to Davis. Back to Kobe. It's stolen by Davis. One-on-one here. Here's Curry with the 3. Outside for Davis. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He's been a major threat from 3-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
They've got Mullen. Chamberlain is out there with Durant. And there's Davis. And it's Curry in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Kicks it out to James. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Launches it. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Mullen. Curry's got 11 points.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Curry attacking. Outside Durant. Mullen a screen on Davis. KD passes to Mullen. He kicks it to Chamberlain. 4 on the shot clock. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on LeBron James.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. And here's West for 3. For 3, Kobe. The rebound by KD. Warriors trail by 18. Outside Mullen. He takes it in. Curry outside. And the Warriors miss again. On the wing, Davis. Defended by Durant. Davis kicks to LeBron. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. From the arc. Passes to Bryant. West with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. Bryant's got 5 assists in the game. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. Chamberlain with a screen on Davis. Durant with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
From deep, Bryant. The Lakers moving the ball around. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Kobe. And Bryant throws it down hard.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Curry against West. They need this, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game. And he knocks down the first one.
Stephen Curry.
And he makes both free throws. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Davis, that's for 2.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Warriors trail by 21. Outside Curry. And he's good on the 3-ball. Curry's got 11 points in the quarter.
Doing it like only he can. Stephen Curry's accuracy is something to watch.
For 3, Kobe. And another 3 for the Lakers.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Durant kicks to Curry.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Curry outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from 3.
Bryant inside. He's guarded by Davis. The drive by James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Curry passes to Mullen. Another 3 for Golden State.
Everyone's focused on Stephen Curry. He's focused on finding the next best shot. What a pretty pass.
West down low. Curry meets him. West finds James. And that one, good. LeBron's got 23 points. Here's Curry. He's got 19. KD sets the pick for Curry. Takes the 3. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Outside for Davis from outside the arc, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
It's stolen by West. From deep, Bryant. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Outside for Davis. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. They get it again. Back to Mullen. 3 seconds left. That shot off. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. We'll return shortly. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. West is out there with Kobe. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Davis. And it's Shaq in at the center.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
KD against Davis. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
What we know about Kevin Durant is this is a seasoned veteran who is so comfortable in his own skin. For Kevin Durant, it's about the purity of the game and the competition.
On the wing, Mullen. From past the arc, another three for Golden State.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous, a consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
Davis kicks it to West. Fades. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Here's Curry with the three, and another three for Golden State.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Durant in the corner. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Lakers passing it around. Out to Kobe. 5 to shoot. And a deep three from James. Kevin Durant with the rebound. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 3. Hammering it in.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Here's Davis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kevin Durant. First one falls for him.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Anthony Davis.
No good on the second free throw. Golden State running out of time. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Curry fires from way outside. Here's KD. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Now forget the analytics. If KD's shooting it, I'll take it all day.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down hard.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Jerry West, third personal foul. Shooting team foul.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Outside for Durant.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession. He really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
West with the ball, guarded now by Durant. And Davis gets it to go. That was a big one. You can hear it.
And sometimes the silence of a crowd can speak volumes.
West with the steal. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
1:14 left in the fourth quarter. The shot by Bryant, no good. Warriors trail by 13. Right side, Durant. Outside, Davis. Lock at 6. Over Bryant. And that one hits back iron. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard, the time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Drains the three-pointer. And the Lakers lead by 18.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you can see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Curry. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Loads it up for Davis.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
Curry, wide open, hits the three-point bomb. Curry's got 35.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
For 3, and that one is off.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
State will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. LeBron James out there with Davis. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. And he makes it.
You know, this is Mullen's role. He's out there to score, which includes capitalizing from inside, too.
Here's James, and it's James with the jam.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Curry, that's good.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's James. Oh, trains the 19-footer.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Now here's Davis. 4-3. Here's Chamberlain, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's Curry for three. Rebounded by the Lakers. James deciding where to go with it. Here he goes. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Bryant, to the paint. Here's O'Neal. It's tipped.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Here's Bryant. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Outside for Davis. Here's Mullen. Knocks down the triple. Mullen's got 5 points.
Like seeing Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people, solid, and recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
The lob. Very well done.
There's Kobe drawing the defense's attention and then making a play for his teammate.
The Warriors trailing. And here's Curry for three. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Los Angeles basketball.
Tries the spin move. And there's James from the arc. Curry with a steal. And they're pushing it up. Here's Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on LeBron James.
Well, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on him, even if you may risk a foul. Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Here's Chamberlain. Check by James. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
O'Neal. Durant pulls it in. The Warriors leading. Mullen pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Outside Davis. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Davis has got his 2nd bucket on the night.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
The shot. The shot by James, no good. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Here's Chamberlain. The shot from the low post is good. Chamberlain's got 6 points.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size, just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can...
Oh, that was something else, man! Wow, show us some power.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Mullen. 5 points in the game. Back to Durant. To the middle. Mullen. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Durant.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
And the basket by West. 5 points in the game.
Really good anticipation that time by Shaq, allowing him to come up with the steal and then start the fast break.
Curry passes to Mullen. Outside Davis. And the Warriors with another three. 9 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Bryant. Three-pointer.
Oh, that's terrific defense by Wilt. I mean, you see the movement, the agility, and then the tremendous length getting up on the shot. Man, that's as good as it gets defensively.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Warriors ahead. They're up by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
They've got Kevin Durant, Davis out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Mullen in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. The three from Curry. Durant, the pass to Mullen. Jacks up a three. Rebound, the Lakers. Bryant with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's West. Oh, yes, the turnaround. West has got 7 points in the game.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
Here's Durant. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Bryant, the pass to James. Outside Davis. James, a screen on Durant. 5 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Outside Curry.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
The Lakers trail. Pass to West. Nice move. Out to James. Takes the three. Davis with a rebound. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Mullen. Check by James. And here's Curry. Here's Mullen. 6 to shoot. Pass to Chamberlain. Davis knocks it loose.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
They've been behind for a few minutes now.
And I think that's about to change.
Davis with a screen on Curry. West. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. On the wing, Curry. He's got 5. Outside Davis. And he's going for the lob. And here the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And the Warriors miss again. James from distance. Easy work.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
And here's Curry for three. Drops in the three. Curry's got his third bucket of the night.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's West. And Durant with the block.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
Screen by Durant. Pass to Curry.
2 minutes.
Davis against Bryant. There's a screen. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Wow! LeBron James with the range.
Well, I don't think anybody is expecting this shot. LeBron showing some confidence with that long ball.
Davis can't hit. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Here's Bryant. Again, the Lakers score.
The mid-range stroke of Bryant. You got to admire that. I mean, he's got a terrific feel from here.
Here's Curry. Out to the right wing. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Clock at 6. Goes back up. Rebound by the Lakers. 1 minute left in the first half. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. Durant takes it in, and it's slammed in by Durant.
You know, he shows off the awareness and agility, not only at the start of the play there, but Durant showing you he can finish the play, too.
And here's Bryant outside, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. There's Davis with the 3. Knocks it down from distance. And now a 3-point Warrior lead.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
27 seconds left in the half. The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Stolen by Davis. Left side Curry. Pass to Mullen. Outside Davis. Fires the 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Davis has got 9.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And hold up. We're not going to halftime.
The previous play.
Like that, they are going to take a look at this replay.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the officials with
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
possible angles.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available, so you've got to utilize it.
And we finished off one half of play. Warriors ahead, up 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Davis out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Bryant against Davis. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. Gets an open look and hits it. He's got 6.
Smooth as silk. Bryant's jumper, gorgeous.
Davis goes in. KD, what else would you expect?
And
just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
James, a screen on Curry. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to West. 5 on the clock. Spins. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And the amazing moves, folks. Skillfully handling that rock and creating some space for himself.
Here's Chamberlain. Up top, Curry. Down low. Here's Mullen. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. The baseline Jay. And that one's good. James has got 14 points.
Anthony Davis, clearly a team first guy. He's got special talent, but he's not afraid to share the ball either.
O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers trail. There's Davis with the 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Screen by Durant. To the wing, right side. And here's Curry. He's got 11. On the wing, Davis. Tries to spin move. Pass to Durant. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. It's James on the wing. Davis a screen. Beyond the arc. And it's James with the 3. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
They set the screen. And here's Curry for 3. Davis, the pass to Durant.
Los Angeles foul. Jerry West. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mullen. Give him 8. He buries it from 3. He's got 11.
As pure a shooter as you'll find. Mullen's deadly from all 3 levels.
The 3 is up. Bryant, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Davis from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. Davis has gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Screen by O'Neal. Back to Davis. The 3. Pure from 3-point range. West has got 10 points in the game.
And this is where the nickname comes from, Mr. Outside. West can kill you from distance.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And there's the screen. Shot clock at 6. The 3 from Curry. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
And anything you can do, Curry can do better. You do not want to get in the shooting contest with that man.
James can't get it to go. The Warriors leading. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Mullen can't get it to go. Pass to Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
LeBron doing what he does best, creating for and elevating others.
And he's going for the oop here.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked.
It actually almost makes it a little more special. Grace over power is how I would look at it.
They get it again. The kick out, Curry. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Davis. Right side Curry from behind the arc. Stolen by Bryant. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Back to Davis. Ball stolen. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action in... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Davis out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Pass to Davis. Lets it fly from 18. Kicks it out to Bryant. Going inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And both free throws good for Bryant.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Pass to Curry. Durant with a screen on Davis. And here's Curry for 3. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
And whether he's torching you off the dribble or off a screen, Steph is one of the best ever at creating space for his shot.
Back to Davis. Here's Bryant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Here's Chamberlain, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Back to James. LeBron on the go. It's hauled in by Mullen. Here's Golden State. Curry surveys. Pass to Davis. Steps back. They set the pick to the inside. 6 on the shot clock. Throw it down on the lob.
Boy, I tell you, for such a big guy, what a remarkably fluid athlete. You can see why he competed and excelled in the high jump in college.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
James inside. They lead by 11. Largest margin of the game. From deep. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have. And those 2 misses could prove to be huge. They're not making it easy for themselves, that's for sure.
Outside Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc. One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Up top, Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Mullen. The kick out, Curry. 4 on the clock. Davis drawing the double team. Lets the 3 fly. Poke loose. And Davis has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Here's O'Neal. A minute 35 left in the final quarter. And Davis slams it home.
Boy, good work from the big man. Shaq knows exactly when to find the open man.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
A nice shot by Mullen.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Spins. Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Well, he seems ageless at times, guys. Somehow, some way, LeBron continues to rip off these insane sequences time and time again. Remarkable.
Durant's shot is off.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Bryant against Davis. Tries the spin move. It's Bryant with a drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Coming in hot. Bryant sees an opening and dives inside for the throwdown.
Mullen pass to Davis. Davis against Durant. Takes a step back. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Bryant finds James. Here's West. On the wing, Davis. Money. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
AD is the man. Primetime play by a primetime bowler.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
Baron Davis.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Every free throw is crucial in a close game. Nice work at the line.
Count it! The big man has big game and big personality, so he is not afraid of the big moments. He gets it done in crunch time.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth. And here's Curry for 3. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option. LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Team score. At the line.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game. From deep, it doesn't go for him, and so it's Golden State.
Counting down
Warriors to the Lakers. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers.
Oh, man.
Oh!
A great vision by Davis, showing off those point guard skills from back in high school.
Curry passes to Mullen. Outside Curry from outside the arc. They get it back. The kick to Durant. From downtown. Rebound by the Lakers.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And stolen by Durant. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Now, here is James. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute into the first. Davis with a screen on Curry. Left side Davis. Got a piece of it. Curry with a steal.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. First personal foul.
When did the last time you watched Steph Curry on an NBA floor not have a smile on his face? I mean, always playing with that infectious joy.
And so Durant will bring it up for Golden State. From deep. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Mullen. Outside Durant. And here's Curry. Screen by Durant. Curry with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Takes a three. And the Warriors with another three. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on. Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
He takes it in.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Bryant, plenty of space, plenty of room to knock down that one. Bryant's gotten his second bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
James, outside. Into the lane. Oh, and the jam by James.
With a burst of speed, LeBron turning on the Jets, getting past the D, and the big hammer.
And here's Curry for three. And the Warriors with another three.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
The Lakers trail. 1:56 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Davis. On the wing, Bryant. Clock at 4. Shoots over Davis. Bryant, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Driving in. Oh, there's the alley. Stolen by Bryant. Beyond the arc. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Counted from distance.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a three, you know he's coming back at you.
Bryant against Davis. Here's O'Neal. Out to James. Jacks up a three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Oh, man, for over 20 years, has it been tough to find anyone that dishes it better than LeBron?
And here's Curry for three. Gets the three to fall. Curry's got 10 points.
Oh, you confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Golden State. 7-point differential. Bryant outside. Sinks it from distance. He's got 7.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Screen by O'Neal. West misses. Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. There's a screen. And he lobs it up top.
When your superstar is as unselfish as Steph Curry is, that's what gets other guys going.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Warriors on top, up by 9. And the second quarter is on its way when we return.
26. The Lakers 17.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
On the court for the Lakers, we've got Anthony Davis. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. Here's West. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. West has got 8 points.
Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now, here is James. Davis, a screen. Wow! LeBron James with the range.
The response from the king still has that competitive fire.
Pass to Curry. Screen by Durant. Here's the 3. And Bryant pulls it down. Now Los Angeles with it. They trail by 7. Davis from long range. And the call over the back.
He gets called for the over the back. He thought he could slip through the cracks and grab the rebound.
Well, he plays super active on the glass, so calls like this are to be expected.
Outside Curry. There's the drive. Curry creates inside.
That's a clever attack from Curry, just finding an angle, and he gets around the defender towards the basket.
From the high post. Again, the Lakers.
And you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
It's Davis with the drive. Durant with a screen on James. Here's Mullen, and he drives in. Rebounded by the Lakers. It's James on the wing.
Get up to throw down. Just watching the King come down the lane with that kind of roar. Wow, ferocious.
Durant with a screen on Bryant. And that one's good. Davis.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Here's West. He's got 10. From the baseline. Kicks it out to Bryant. There's the 3. Goes up again. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Curry looking it over. And the Warriors with another 3.
He's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
Curry's gotten 5 of his 9 attempts to go. Here he goes. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. just swipe the candy from him.
Davis against Bryant. Outside Curry.
2 minutes.
On the wing, Durant. Wide open look. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. And the Lakers with possession here. 11-point game. Here's West. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside Davis. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Gets the 3 ball to go. Mullins got 6.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And the Warriors pushing it up now. Outside Curry. The 3. Pass to Mullen. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Mullins got all 3 threes to fall. Dead-eye shooting. Kicks it out to Bryant. Davis with a screen on Davis. Bryant finds James. Clock at 6. There's the strength of the King.
They try to be up on LeBron James, and when he gets a little bit of room to shoot off the screen, just like that, great rhythm, that's good.
The 3 from Curry. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to West. From outside the arc. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. Getting it done from range. He's hit 6 triples so far. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Davis out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen in at the 3. That's the Warriors 5. Driving inside, kicks it out to Bryant. And there's James from the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Davis finds Curry. Fires for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Davis drives in. Bryant outside. Got a piece of it. They recover it. O'Neal. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. O'Neal's gotten his first basket of the night. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Hits the three-pointer.
Curry's found his groove out there, and that's a scary thought.
James outside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw good from James.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
That one's no good.
And the sustained greatness of LeBron James, just something when you take a step back, you really marvel at. We truly have been witnesses to something special.
Here's Bryant inside. Check by Davis. Pass to West. Lets the three fly. Here's O'Neal. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one misses.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
And the second free throw is good. And so Durant will bring it up for Golden State. The three from Curry. And the Warriors with another three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Here's West. He's got 17. On the wing, Bryant. Checked by Davis. The Lakers with another miss. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Outside Durant. No one near him. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Pass to West. On the wing, Bryant. The turnaround. And they pick up two. Bryant's got 9 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And it's the Lakers on the break. The Lakers with the rebound. Another shot. Davis with the bucket. Getting it done inside. Davis has got his first 2 points.
Great effort from AD, just getting himself into position and then grab the rebound.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
The three from Curry connects from downtown. Curry's got 36 points.
Steph's such an ideal pick-and-roll guy. The threat of the long ball always there. So whether he's shooting or passing, the defense has a hard time keeping up.
And the basket by West.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And the three-pointer goes. Give him 8.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Screen by O'Neal. Bryant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mullen on the take. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, he settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Now here's Davis. Davis a screen. And again, it's the Lakers.
That's a needle in the haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Curry passes to Mullen. Launches it. And the Warriors with another 3.
So much talk about Steph's scoring ability, but he's also a great facilitator.
Davis with a screen on Curry. Left side Davis. Here's West. And another 3 for the Lakers. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Davis, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. They grab their own miss. Davis, the pass to O'Neal. Here's James. And the Lakers get it back.
Yeah, maybe a little luck, maybe a little bit of heart. Both of those at play here. He's getting every offensive rebound.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Back to O'Neal. Right side Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, the buckets have been few and far between, and neither team able to get into any sort of offensive rhythm.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Davis has gone 5 for 5 shooting here tonight. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Pass to West. Launches a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Bryant. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Curry passes to Davis. Outside Curry. Screen by Durant. Fires the 3. And it's Stephen Curry with the 3. Curry's got 42 in the game.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic. He didn't need to fade back. No one in his face, but he buried it anyway.
This one for 3. Stolen by Davis. Here's West. Checked by Davis. Driving to the basket. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, good whistle there.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
And Durant gets it to go.
What an unreal scorer Kevin Durant is.
Now Los Angeles with it. We've got 1:55 left in the final quarter. Pass to West. Davis with a screen on Curry. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray. West has got 32 points.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Davis from long range, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 9 assists now tonight. Davis has got it going from 3-point range. He's drained all 4 attempts. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Out to James. Drives to the hoop, and it's James with the jam.
And another great performance here from LeBron on the offensive end. Man, that is the norm.
Durant on the attack.
He sneaks in off the baseline, then elevates for a sick reverse jam.
Man, that was so pretty. Athletic basketball with a little showmanship mixed in. And slam dunk by James.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
And Their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And the Lakers have possession. Here's West. They get it back. O'Neal on the wing. They shoot again. Count that one. West has got 34 points. And here are the Warriors now. The three from Curry. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Here's West. Screen by O'Neal. And the basket by West.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
For three. The kick out. Curry. Durant inside. Davis on him. Tipped. They retain possession. Stolen by Bryant. happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. And Young, here we go. Out to the wing, pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Young. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Here's Billups, guarded by Young. Hamilton. He buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Wilkins, pass to Pettit. The kick out to Young. There's a screen. The 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Here's Hamilton. Fires from deep. Smith with the rebound. Here's Pettit. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Rodman, covered by Smith. Rodman, no good.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Here's Wilkins. Knocks down the triple.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
And there's the drive. Pass to Hamilton. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Hamilton's got 6 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Left side Hill. Takes it inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's playing big right there. Jackhammers it down.
Went up with some bad intentions. Wow, that had some power on it.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Billups. Pass to Hamilton. From the high post. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Smith right side. Lanier with the rebound. The Pistons leading. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to Billups. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Out to the right wing. Here's Hudson. Fires, high post. Nice jump shot. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Here's Billups. Drains the triple.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Smith outside. Pass to Pettit. Three-pointer. Outside Young. There's the triple. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Here's Billups. Knocks it loose. Here's Rodman. Oh, from deep. Fires in the triple.
Well, if they're doubling you, then you know someone is open to shoot. So smart move passing it out.
There's Young with the 3. Rodman with a rebound. And the Pistons with possession here. It's Hill with the drive. Here's Hamilton. And the Pistons, another three. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 5. The 3-ball. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Billups. Misses the jumper from the wing. 17 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Hudson. It's deflected. Here's Hamilton. No good off the back of the rim. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Pistons on top. They lead by a bucket. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pistons.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Here's Rodman. Pass to Billups. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Billups has gotten his second bucket on the night.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And for the Hawks.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Shot by Hamilton, no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Over to the left wing. Hill with the steal. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Right side Hill. Pass to Billups. Inside. Here's Rodman. Powered down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Billups' shot is off. The Hawks trailing. Pass to Pettit. Smith outside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
They set a pick. Here's Rodman. Here's Hamilton. He's got 11. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Blocked! And they'll keep possession. He puts up a 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now.
Pistons foul. Dennis Rodman. First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. A nice shot by Hudson. Detroit with the ball. Outside, Hill. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Hill's gotten his second bucket of the game.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Pass to Young. 6 to shoot. Here's Pettit. Still without a bucket. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. Outside, Hill. Here's Hamilton. Back to Hill. Pulls it from the corner. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8. Hamilton's gone 4 for 8 from the floor. Hill against Smith. To the left wing. It's picked off. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Jams it in off a great move.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Now here's Young. 7 points in the game. Here's Pettit. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
To the left side wing. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Hamilton. Rebound Atlanta.
Pistons foul. Richard Hamilton. First personal foul. 2 seconds.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Picked by Smith. All sorts of time. A nice shot by Hudson. And now just a 3-point Detroit lead. Here's Billups. Guarded by Young. Outside, Hill. Here's Hamilton. Counted from distance. Hamilton's got 16 points now.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Pass to Hudson. Here's the pick. To the paint. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
So he gets them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
The steal. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Pistons ahead, up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Pistons leading. They set the screen. Pass to Hamilton. Takes the 3. Hits the trifecta. Hamilton's got 19 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And for Atlanta.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Over to the wing. Here's Hamilton. Cuts off the pass. It's stolen away. Here's Rodman. Hill for 3. Rebound Atlanta. Pettit's got his 5th rebound in this one. Right side Young. He shoots it. Here's Wilkins. He has 7. Pass to Pettit. Just 5 to shoot. Young from long range. And the Hawks with another 3.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
And Billups gets it to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Pettit. And the Hawks with another 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Billups with the drive, and the shot goes in. Billups has got 5 points in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Down low. Here's Pettit, and he dunks it down.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Here's Hamilton, 19 points in the game. Outside, Hill. And he drives in, got a hand on it. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. They now take the lead.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's Hudson. 9 points in the game. Here's Rodman. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Getting better and finding ways to draw fouls. Young just daring the D to get physical.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. Here's Billups. He's got 14. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Now here's Hill. He has 6.
And this kind of 6 slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. To the wing on the left. Right side, Young. Smith passes to Wilkins. 4 on the clock. Here's Pettit. Lets it go from deep. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Pettit's gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. 46 seconds left in the third. The 3 is up. Here's Lanier. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Pettit. 15 points in the game. Now here's Hill. He's guarded closely. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Billups. Guarded by Young. Pass to Rodman. Here's Billups. It's tipped. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge,
the previous play is under review.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure that
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Hudson. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Pistons ahead. They're up by 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And for Atlanta, and taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
Young misses. The Pistons leading. Here's Rodman. Pass to Billups. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Hill. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Now here's Young. Tight defense on him. Young on the drive. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Give credit to Young's tenacity from the interior. Getting the D's attention right there.
And both free throws good for Young. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Right wing. Here's Rodman. And there's the screen. The 15-footer. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. They
wow. Big finish right there.
What a finish.
Wow.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
The crossover, and he sinks the layup.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Wilkins has gone a nice 5 of 6 from the field tonight. Pass to Billups. Back to Hill. He shoots a three. And the Pistons, another three.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Rodman. Here's Billups from behind the arc. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Hudson. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. There's the drive. Here's Hamilton. Shot on the wing. And there's another one for the Pistons.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the fourth quarter. Young inside. Headed. Passes to Smith. Here's Hamilton. Here's Hamilton. A three from the inbound. Another three for Detroit.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
From 13, and he drops that one in. Young's got 10 points here in the second half.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Left side, Young. Takes it inside. Here's Wilkins. Here's Hudson. He drops it from range.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Shot's good by Hill.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Out left to the wing. Pass to Billups. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lanier. Again, the Pistons score.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Young is out there with Hudson. Then it's Smith. Then there's Dominique Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the 4. Hamilton against Hudson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Young. The jumper from the free throw line is good.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
And it's Hill with the jam.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Wasted no time on that one.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
For the Pistons, DeBusschere comes in for Rodman. And it's Dumars in for Chauncey Billups. And here's Young from the arc. Rebound, Detroit. Outside Hill. Out to the right wing. Hamilton outside. Pass to Hill. DeBusschere with the screen. Dumars the pass to DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg. I can. Passes it to Pettit. Here's Hudson. There's the screen. No good on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Josh Smith. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
It's stolen by Wilkins.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. And Dumars gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That's his first foul. So it's the Hawks now. They trail by 1.
And all-around talent. I like whenever Smith finds his open teammates.
Dumars against Young. Kick out to Hamilton. And the pass to DeBusschere. Fires for 3. Pettit grabs the board.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Fader on the way. Kept alive. Pass to Hudson. And here is Wilkins. A second chance effort. And he hits the jump shot. Wilkins has got 7.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
That's a 2 from Smith. Rebound by the Pistons. Here's Hamilton. Takes it inside. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. A minute 50 left in the first quarter. And here's Dumars outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Josh Smith. That'll be his second foul of the game. 1:46 left in the first. Here's Hamilton. A three-pointer is right on target.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Smith drives in.
Making trouble inside. Smith doing all he can to force the defense into a mistake.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Pistons trailing. There's the steal. Hudson the pass to Pettit. Here's the screen. Young with no one around. Trains it from beyond the arc. Young's got his second basket of the night.
And this is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
Out to the right wing. And here's Dumars outside. Rebound by Smith. Atlanta leading by 5. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And Wilkins with the stuff.
And I'm not sure it's even possible to throw it too high for Dominique. He has a vertical plus the length, and that's an alley-oop waiting to happen every time he runs the floor.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Hudson kicks to Smith. Shot from the wing. And again, it's Atlanta.
Smith.
35 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Pass to DeBusschere. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Young against Dumars. Back to DeBusschere. 6 to shoot. Releases. And Dumars with the basket on the assist by DeBusschere.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Smith for 3. Another shot. Wilkins lays it up and banks it in. Wilkins has got 11 points.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Hawks lead by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. We've got Smith. Hudson is out there with Young. Then it's Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4 slot.
A gifted aerial artist. Smith loves getting to the hoop.
Kick out to Hamilton. On the wing, Dumars. Another 3 for Detroit.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Young. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. 7 points in the game.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And here's Dumars outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Dumars got the lead up to 2 now for Detroit. Passes it to Hudson. Fires from deep. And the dunk by Smith.
He's become a dependable offensive rebounder. Smith is someone you gotta keep a body on.
And really deep through that time. Dumars got Trump now in this quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Smith's shot is good.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Dumars. Kick out to Hamilton. The 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Young finds Wilkins. Here's Pettit from downtown. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Bennett's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
And here's Dumars outside. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Young, right side. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Hamilton, the pass to DeBusschere. The kick out to Dumars. Launches it. Here's Lanier. Back to Dumars. 5 on the clock. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Young, no good. Detroit leading by 4, and Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:33 left to play here in the half. The shot's good from DeBusschere.
The quick hitter from three-point range off the inbound play. They ran that set perfectly.
Here's Wilkins. Young outside. Stolen by Dumars. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. Launches a 3. Wilkins gets the rebound. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta. Smith for 3. Bennett the pass to Hudson. And stolen by Hamilton. Now Detroit moving it up. And Hill throws it down.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Hamilton outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. Detroit leading by 9. Lets it go with the 3. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game, 10 for 13.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Lanier, the pass to DeBusschere. Kick out to Hamilton. Just 3 on the clock. Count that one. Hamilton's got the lead up to 14 now for Detroit.
And this is really what Hamilton does so well. A premier mid-range scorer who just finds ways to create space for that shot.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Right back after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game so far from Joe Dumars.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
We've got DeBusschere. Joe Dumars is out there with Richard Hamilton. Then there's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. Stolen by Dumars. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Josh Smith. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Atlanta. Here's Dumars. Rebounded by Hudson. The Hawks trail by 11. Here's Pettit. Detroit with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And the basket by Hill.
Yeah, that quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special when he's driving the basketball. It's also his mindset. Now, no one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Hits it from three-point range. Pettit's got 6 points.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Hamilton against Hudson. Hamilton outside. DeBusschere with the screen on Hudson. Lock at 6. Hill has the open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 12 points for him.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Here's Pettit. Another 3 for Atlanta.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Dumars, and he has 28 points for the game. For 3, and another 3 for Detroit.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Offensive rebound. There's the pass to Young. Here's Hudson. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Hamilton. And another 3 for Detroit.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Kicks it to Hudson from outside the arc. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hill.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Here's Hudson. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Young outside. Pulls up on the elbow. A nice shot by Hudson. Hudson's got 5.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
The Pistons shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3. The Hawks trail by 17. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Young. Three-pointer. Connects from three-point range. He's got 10.
And that corner 3 isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
Nice ball movement by Detroit. Wilkins against Hill. Over Wilkins. DeBusschere dishes to Dumars. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. It's stolen by Smith. And now Wilkins running the floor all by himself. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Pistons leading by 11. Hamilton outside. The Pistons shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And he makes the first.
And Hamilton just constantly working his tail off. Excels shooting it from mid-range. Just always on the move, constantly working off screen.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
And again, it's Atlanta.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
50 seconds left in the third quarter. Dumars against Young. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. Pettit grabs the board. The Hawks trail by 11. Here's Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
They grabbed their own miss. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Dumars outside. Detroit, no good that time either.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Pass to Pettit. Three-pointer. Another three for Atlanta.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We come back right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Atlanta, Hudson is out there with Trae Young. And there's Dominique Wilkins, and it's Smith, and it's Pettit in at the 4-man position.
This guy just isn't missing today. I mean, what a day he's had from the field.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
Well, Pistons lead it. Dumars with it. The three. Knocks down the three ball. Dumars got 39.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
No coverage that time.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Nice shot by Hamilton.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
That one's in there. The Detroit leaders get down to 2 as they get the bucket from Pettit. Hill with it. Now Smith defending, and the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight. All by himself, trying to step up. He's got to be frustrated with the miss.
And here's Dumars outside. And another three for Detroit.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great three to answer. Great back.
Cuts off the pass. Hill kicks to Hamilton. That's up a three. Rebound by the Hawks. Wilkins has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Young passes to Hudson. And again, it's Atlanta.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Dumars misses. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta. No good from Hudson.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Detroit leading by 3. The kick out to Hill. Back to Dumars. And they call an illegal screen here.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
1:57 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Pettit. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. To tie it up. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Hamilton against Hudson. It's tipped. And now Wilkins running the floor all by himself. Smith finds Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Looking for Wilkins. He gets it there. In Atlanta again with the bucket. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Hawks?
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals really pressuring those ball handlers.
Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. It falls!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch. Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Here's the three. And it's Pettit missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
The kick out to Hill. And there's the drive. Here's Lanier. Grant Hill on the wing. Hamilton against Smith. Money!
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
And it's the Hawks' ball.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
Here's Hudson. Count it! A tremendous three to tie it up. Timeout called. The Pistons. It's stolen by Smith. Here's Pettit. Oh, it's off the mark. And we're going to overtime. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Now, here is Young. They've got Dumars. Hill is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Lanier in its center.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
It's Young on the wing, covered by Dumars. Pass to Pettit. This one for three. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Pettit's got the first basket here in overtime for the Hawks. Pistons trail by 3. On the wing, Dumars, defended by Young. Hamilton, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Hamilton's got 21.
In a big play, 1 3-pointer right on the heels of another. And again, we're tied. And how about this crowd right now? They are bananas.
Young from outside, another 3 for Atlanta.
Game tightening up, no problem. Put the ball in Young's hand and let the young fella go to work.
DeBusschere with the screen. Back to Hamilton. Throws it up high, and Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Dumars against Young. From deep. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
The 3 from Hill. Another 3 for Detroit.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight. Coming right back to answer a 3 with one of their own.
Crafty move. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing. Going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Now the pass to Pettit. Spins. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Hamilton kicks to Dumars. Fires the 3. The Pistons rebound. Lanier the pass to Dumars. The 3 ball. Now DeBusschere. Clock at 6. Floats it up for Hill. Yes!
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Hudson against Hamilton. From the arc. Can't knock in the 3. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And here's Dumars outside. Good kick out to Hill. Grant Hill on the wing. And that's an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Atlanta calls timeout. They're trailing by 3. 1 second left to play in OT, and this battle continuing. What do you think, guys?
Yeah, and only one choice here. They need a 3. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters. Under 2 seconds remaining. It has to be a...
So Detroit will get the first possession. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Young against Hill. Fades. Pass to Rodman. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance.
Boy, he can let it loose. The quick release shown by Hamilton that time.
Right side, Young. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Hamilton. Nails the wide open jumper. Hamilton's got his second basket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And it misses. We played just over a minute here in the first. Hamilton with the bucket.
Boy, I like how Chauncey Billups looks to share the ball. He's a sturdy point guard with a great feel for when his guys are open.
And it's good for two.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Crafty move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Here's Hudson. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And there's another one for the Pistons. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. 6-point game. Pass to Hudson. Here's Wilkins on the take. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. And that one is hammered home.
There are very few guys in this league who make dunking a true art form. Neek is one of those guys.
A nice shot by Smith.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And he lobs it up, and he jams it home with authority.
Never afraid of or shying away from contact. Dennis Rodman, I think he even seeks to get hit.
They set the pick. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Fade away. That one drops for him. Wilkins has gotten his second bucket.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
From the arc to the middle, to the left side wing. Hill for three. Another three for Detroit.
This is who Rodman is, willing to do whatever he can to help the team win. Nice dime right there.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on the floor.
1:44 left in the first. Young looking for an opening. Offensive board. Pass to Hagan. Second shot opportunity. The kick out to Young. Let's go with a three. Young missing again.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Hamilton with the bucket.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Hagan can't get it to go. The Pistons leading. Pass to Hill. Here's Dumars. And there's a pick. Here's Hamilton. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. 41 seconds left in the first. Here's Young. Out to the right wing. Here's Wilkins. Rebounded by the Pistons. Pass to Dumars. Puts up a deep three. Driving inside. Here's Hamilton. 4 on the clock. A shot from the high post. Hill can't connect.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We'll be right back after this word. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. There's a screen. Dumars passes to DeBusschere. Here's Lanier. Here's Hamilton. 4-3. Ooh, poked away.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Here's Hagan. He's scoreless. Here's Pettit. No good with the triple. Here's Hill. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
Outside Young. Pass to Hagan. To the right side. And there's a 3-second violation.
That's a costly error. Well, let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. To the wing, right side. Drives to the hoop. Jacks up a 3. And that one's good. DeBusschere.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Fires it. And again, it's Detroit converting.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Wilkins drills it from deep. Wilkins has got 7 points.
This is how dangerous a scorer Wilkins is. Really capable of connecting right off the catch.
Pass to DeBusschere. He takes it in. Here's Hamilton. Here's the 3. And the Pistons, another 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pettit, good.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find them.
Let's go with a 3. Shot by Hamilton, no good. Atlanta with the ball, trailing by 13. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Here he goes, deflected. And now the Pistons in transition. Pass to Hill. Here's Lanier. A minute 50 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Shoots from the baseline. And too long on the shot.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. They set the pick to the inside. Pass to Hamilton for 3. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Very comfortable from out there. Hamilton oozing with confidence on that triple.
Young on the attack. Here's Hagan. Atlanta again missing. And here's Detroit. They're on a 13-5 run. Dumars passes to DeBusschere. Here's Hamilton. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Dumars. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Nails it from 3.
Wow, wow. Joe Dumars was in the gym range.
And Young, here we go. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's Hamilton. He's got 18. The 3 is up. And the Pistons, another 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Hagan. There's the drive. Young from long range knocks down the long J. Young's got 9 points.
Yeah, often shooting from way beyond the arc, Young easily pops in the short-range 3.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons leading by 17 at the end of the period. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right back. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. There's the triple. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Ice tray, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
And for Atlanta, here's Hill. Got a hand on it. Oh, got a piece of it. Mutombo, the pass to Young. Here's Wilkins. Out of bounds. It'll be Pistons ball. Here's the Pistons with the ball. They led the game at 1 point by 20. There's a screen. Pass to Hamilton.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Hawks on D. It's a 14-point game. Dumars misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Wilkins, pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Tries again. 2 points. That one goes. Pettit's got his second bucket on the night.
He's got a nice knack for knowing when to give it up. Wilkins showing he's more than just a scorer.
Fires for 3. Hamilton with the bucket.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Down by 15. Pass to Hagan. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his third assist of the night.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And that one's good to Busher.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit, not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
Here's Hamilton. And the Pistons, another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Man, that one's good.
An outstanding finisher. Wilkins is at his best when he's attacking aggressively.
Wilkins has gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And that one's good. Dumars.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Now here's Young. 12 points for him. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Going inside. Back to Hill. We've got 1:08 left in the third. Pass to DeBusschere. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Detroit.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Wilkins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 5th assist in this one.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Hamilton. He's got 24. Here's Wilkins. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Boy, the human highlight film. Wilkins that time crushing it off the dribble.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Pettit. Check by Hill. Unloads. Again, Atlanta. Here's Dumars. He's got 9. Pass to Hill. Here's Lanier. Up top, Hill. And so it's Detroit in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And the 3 ball has been huge in building this lead. Back after this. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And here's Detroit. Here's Dumars. Out to the right wing. Pass to Lanier. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier. Getting whatever position he wants inside and just going to work.
And for Atlanta, pure from 3-point range.
You know, they've got to make him earn those 3. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Here's Hamilton. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Hagan. Another 3 for Atlanta.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Pass to Pettit. Launches a 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists in the game.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And it's in there. Hamilton's got 26.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Here's Pettit. Inside. Oh, misses the dunk.
You rarely see him missing dunk, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Outside, Hill. And a 2-handed jam.
even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Into the lane. Pass to Wilkins. Outside Young. To the paint. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Detroit.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved, unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
Now here's Young. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Pass to Pettit. 20 feet out. And perfection right through the net. 1:57 left in the game. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Pettit. The Hawks trailing. Here's Wilkins. That won't fall. 6 for 10 from the floor now. Here's Hamilton. Over to the left wing. Right side Hill.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Left side Hill. Pass to Hamilton. 6 to shoot. Outside Hill. Shoots a fadeaway. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far. Here's Atlanta with the ball. 11-point game. Here's Hagan. Intercepted. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Hamilton. Pass to DeBusschere. Driving in. Outside, Hill. Clock at 2. Lets it go from deep. Shot by Hamilton, no good. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. There's a screen. Here's Wilkins. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pettit passes to Young. The 3. Here's Hagan. And there's the drive. Second chance shot. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Misses there. So he's